Spain, we're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! And he struck the post. And a time for cool heads. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Nico Williams. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That is how to apply the pressure. Williams. Williams. Cross could be useful. No-nonsense clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And possession lost, intercepted. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a textbook interception. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Lucas Vazquez. Real in a good position out wide. And whipped into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Danger averted for now. Nico Williams. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Well, not cleared away completely. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Berchiche. No way through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
No-nonsense clearance. Real Madrid have given us away. Federico Valverde. Super tackle and they've won possession. Williams. He takes aim. And a fine stop. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And the ball in behind the defenders. Federico Valverde. Williams. Sunset. Must score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. And the ball is loose. Mendy. Excellent block. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a good tackle. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And it might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution time it is here. It's a short one. Will the cross work out for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to play it in position. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
It hasn't come to very much. Williams. Guruseta. It's with Williams. And he's hit it with authority! It wouldn't quite go in for him. Couldn't make the breakthrough.
Well, that was a decent chance. He needed to make the goalkeeper work, really. We still wait for the opener.
Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Can they stop it going in? And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a fine stop. They favoured a short one here. Cleared away. Pedri. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Baena. Running room in the wide position. Teammates in the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Santi Comesaña trying to open them up. Oh, a superb save. Wonderful chance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Trying to open up the defence. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Yeremy. Well, they keep passing away. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lewandowski. A really good pass. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. It should be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And back with Parejo. Oh, big opportunity. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And Barca have it back. What can he do with it now? Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Koundé. Can he make it count? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can they open things up? Oh, great block. Well, it still could be dangerous. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alex Balde. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Really good interception. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that is that, the final whistle has sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on... And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. And clears his lines. Nico Williams. A long way out. And diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Just cutting off the supply. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Alvarez. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Whipped in by Griezmann. Clearance needed to be better. Llorente. Magnificent defending. Nico Williams. Strong but fair tackle. Now options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Good technique displayed. Williams. Pichet. High quality defending. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Will he play it in? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, he's certainly not alone. Williams. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Getting forward. How about the cross? And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. A chance to whip it in. Will it happen for them? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Really good challenge. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Jimenez. De Paul. And a tidy tackle. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Nico Williams. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good movement. Really bright-looking attack. Well, in there to tidy up. He cuts it back. Williams. Williams! Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Griezmann. Oh, good vision there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Williams. Sunset. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Williams. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And here's a change now for Atletico. It looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Alvarez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Chance here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Jimenez. Conor Gallagher. It's a neat move. Well, no problems defensively. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points for... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Nice-looking move, this. Mbappe. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And over comes the corner. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Chouameni.
Well, Real have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Determined defending. And a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Mbappe. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Now can he get on the end of this one? And stopping the danger. Well, being pressed here. Alvarez. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Encouraging this from Atletico. Fruitful looking attack. And a fantastic diving save. Played in by Griezmann. Appeared to be in two minds. Longley. Meat and drink to the Belgian. Bellingham. And Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Mendy. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Now, options are plenty. Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Griezmann. Javi Galan. Space in abundance for Atleti. Pulls it back. It could be up for grabs. Well, nothing comes of it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Fine sequence of passes. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mendy. This looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's opening up for them. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really nice ball. And Bellingham. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Jimenez. Delivering it into the box. Smuggled away. Trying his luck. And fine goalkeeping. Taken short. Well, pressure building. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Llorente. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It is an Atletico substitution. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Plenty of support here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Crucial piece of defending. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Lucas Vazquez. Terrific piece of anticipation. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Firing it in. Oblak with a simple stop. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Now, who can he pick out? Vital intervention. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Modric. Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. And defending as a unit. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perez. Albiol. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Can he put them in front? Huge block. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable.
Oh, big chance here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, he saved it well. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. That's a nice-looking ball. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Has the strength to hang on to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Yuri Berchiche. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Good-looking move. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And not cleared away properly. Can he convert? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And nicely parried away. And so it is, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to ease the pressure. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. And space for him to cut in. Must be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And Barry. And possibilities here. And it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Williams. Could play it in. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Sunset. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Baena. And Barry. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Delightful pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just couldn't get it through. Jose Perez. Opportunity in the wide area. Perez. On to Perez. Now Parejo. That's a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Pass and move. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ruiz de Galarreta. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's four very good players in there.
No panic, just passing. Crucial piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Will he play it in? Oh, breezing past him. Able to get his body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jose Perez. Well, he has the measure of his man. Delivering it into the box. And still dangerous. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted. Parejo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alvarez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And successfully cut out. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, not very clever defending. No way through. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And really well timed, that tackle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And a time for calm on the ball. A chance then for the respective... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Nicely blocked. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Griezmann. Very effective pass. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now can they counter clinically? He's found a pocket of space. It needs an accurate cross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Here it is now, a substitution. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Riquelme. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. An attack full of promise. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And a Villarreal throw in here. Baena. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could play it in. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that after 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Promising move from Barcelona. A disappointing end to the move. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Williams. That was going in. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Could be troublesome. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gorosabel. Sunset. He takes aim. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Barca maintain possession, advantage. And a chance to whip it in here. De Jong cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it short. De Jong. Oh, good play this. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. What can he do with it now? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. That is that for the first half here. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? What a block! Gorosabel. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Throw in here for Athletic. Sunset. And just wide with a header. Rafinha. Balde. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Balde. On to De Jong. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what he did quite well, but he needs to get more involved in the second half, that's for sure.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? A smart stop here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over comes the corner. And he clears the danger. Oh, given away. Brilliantly blocked. It's looking promising. Will he play it in? And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nico Williams. Promising attack this. Sunset. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sunset. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Could cross it in here. Big chance. Reading it well. Koundé. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And goes for goal! And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men! Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. And given the situation, a goal at the... Oh, a goal! What drama here near the end! They might be down to 10, but now they hold the lead! Incredible! Pedri. Lewandowski. And back to De Jong. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski, and a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Samuel Lino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the short corner routine. Jimenez. He's blocked it. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Has a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no end product. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Pedri. Just not looking confident in possession. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Just cutting off the supply. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well, no stopping him. Lewandowski. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. It was on its way in. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good ball. A very effective clearance. Trying his luck. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Still not clear. Chance here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. De Jong. Played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And possibilities inside the box. Vital intervention. Did really well to get through. The cut back. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Here's Rafinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Delivered into the area here. And a confident clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Griezmann. A very effective challenge put in. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got... His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A routine save. Oh, good-looking run. Shot attempted. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Javi Galan. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And he saw the situation developing. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Perez. Yeremy. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Good piece of defending. Clear deflection off the defender there. Not the best clearance. Very effective pass. Couldn't quite hang on. Not a time for cool heads. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Santi Comesaña. On Parejo. And danger still. Great movement. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Mbappe. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Barry. Jose Perez. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Alex Baena. Nice looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Jose Perez. Prevented the damage. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? Jose Perez! And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Femenia for the lead here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
He failed to get it away properly. Will he find the net? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. And Bellingham. And options in the centre. And delivered towards the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Parejo. Big chance. Oh, he saved it well. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Excellent defending. Parejo. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good weight on that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
Gerard Moreno. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Yeremy. Firing it in. Well, body in the way. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now what can they do from here? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Vinicius Junior. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no time to waste. Can they? And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, danger here. And pushed away to safety. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, great block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. And the short option preferred. Corner again. Now sending it in. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Fluency of movement. Can he convert? Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could go ahead. Now, can they take advantage? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. 1-0 then. Rafinha. Teammates available. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Federico Valverde. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Valverde. Really well positioned. Breaking at pace. All hands on deck. Can he make it count? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Rafinha. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mendy. And Bellingham. They've regained possession. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Rafinha. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bellingham. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Dani Olmo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Has a go! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Vinicius Junior. 10 minutes to go. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Balde. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And blocked there. Courtois. Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Takes the shot. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Oh, great vision. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Mendy. Good work from City to win back the ball. Omar Marmoush. And Bellingham. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. The Merengues have lost the ball. Nunes. Teammates available. And the goal kick will be next. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, closed down straight away. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And did just enough defensively. Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
De Bruyne! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Favouring the short one. It's one corner after another.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And deciding to go short with this one. Able to get his body in the way. Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. Kevin De Bruyne. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kovacic! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Gundogan. Haaland! Brilliantly blocked. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mendy. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the feed into the box. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Significant acreage for City to run into. Haaland. Crossing opportunity. Gundogan. Oh, he looks threatening. Touched onto the woodwork. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Modric. Oh, great vision. Gundogan. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Kevin De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. And teammates to play it to. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be a chance to break here. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. That's someone to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely. And the corner played over by Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Marquinhos. Great defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Will he play it in? Dangerous looking attack. Dembele! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Oh, good use of the ball. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mendes. Oh, danger here. Possibilities inside the box. Cutting the ball back. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Could be dangerous. And a textbook interception. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Hakimi. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And nicely over the top. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Fabian. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it happen for them? Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Substitution it is for PSG. And delivered into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Well, strong hand on the ball. Lewandowski. Chance here. It was on its way in.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Danger averted. Koundé. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And the cross into the middle. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Chance to play it in. And clears the danger. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gonzalo Ramos. Ferreira. And the Parisians have lost possession. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Lewandowski. Well, a good tackle. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Now can they counter clinically? Dani Olmo. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Yildiz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. It is advantage Manchester City here. Here's Kovacic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Just can't get it past him. Kolo Muani. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a chance to whip it in here. Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gundogan. Good ball over the top. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great defending. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Kolo Muani. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Still not clear. And City coming away with it. And room now out on the flank. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Opportunity! Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Decent position. Locatelli. Just the challenge that was required. It's opening up for them. Good-looking sequence, this. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Yildiz. On to Kelly. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Locatelli. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne. That's a useful cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. How about the cross? De Bruyne. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Kevin De Bruyne. Looking for the right angle. Teammate available. Oh, a tremendous block. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. Oh, big opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So, a level contest. 1-1. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. 10 minutes left for play. A really good pass. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Options in the centre. Kovacic. And passing it well. Smuggled away. Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield. And Salah! Just knocked it out of there. So Bosley. Salah. Diaz. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Strong hand on that one. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gakpo. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game. Certainly in terms of...
Salah! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mendy. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Mo Salah. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And support available. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Now the cutback. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. And he's through here. No way through. Over it comes. And punched away. Mendy.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Bellingham sends it back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good distribution. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking 1 or 2 of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Just straying offside. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Modric. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Keeping the ball moving. Surely! Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. So Bosley. Oh, could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee has given the... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And teammates to play it to. Magnificent defending. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Thuram. Decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Gatti. Yildiz. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. A really good pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not all that convincing defensively. It looks promising. Good physical play. Surely! And a really good diving stop. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. He's protecting it effectively. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Could be threatening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Crossing possibilities. Can he find someone at the far post? A very effective clearance. And a decent save, full credit. Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And passing it well. And still looking for space. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So continuing with the game. And the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Inside he goes. And they deal with the threat this time. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Huge block. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to deliver it accurately. And dealt with it nicely. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Now veering in field, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. And in with a real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Cup Mainers. And there to intervene. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And playing it through, he just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche. of goals. No let up here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot, and now a chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? And on the back... Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembélé. PSG looking dangerous. Released it nicely. A decisive clearance it was. Dembélé. It was on its way in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good weight on that pass. Good work from PSG to win it back. Nuno Mendes. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. That was going in. Gundogan. Player in the way again. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dembele's in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Great effort to keep that one in play. Dias. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Offside the decision. Ferreira. And Fabian. Dembele. A chance to whip it in. And still danger here. And nicely parried away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be troublesome. Well, that's not watertight defending. Pulls it back. Fabian. The size to shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. They favoured a short one here. Marquinhos. He's blocked it. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. De Bruyne. Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And Manchester City will go to their bench and taking care of the situation. Firing it towards goal. Magnificent defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Must be! Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Well, nothing comes of it. Now a decent position. Can they nudge in front? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've decided to make a change. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. It's looking promising. Nicely timed tackle. Ramos. And Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gvardiol. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, nice ball. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, he looks threatening. That is how to keep it out of the net. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. He didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Grealish. A very good tackle. It's opening up for them. O'Reilly. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Nico Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. Good-looking move. Oh, a tremendous block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Timely intervention. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, that's splendid play. He's blocked it. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Luis Diaz. You can sense the threat is there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Koundé. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And whipped into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Gravenberch. Can he find the right pass? Alexander-Arnold. And a chance to whip it in here. And angling it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Went in strongly, decisively. A Liverpool free kick coming up. An attack full of promise. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. And passing it through. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Can they square the game? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Composed and patient passing. Alexander-Arnold. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Good-looking move. And given away by Barca. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts? Oh, this is looking promising. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Liverpool in a position of menace. McAllister. Excellent passing. Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Diaz. McAllister. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. He could pick out a teammate. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Crossing into the middle. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Cutting the ball back. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Martinez. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Top-class defending. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Really vital interception. Kane. Well, able to close down the shot. How about the cross? The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. He's played it over to the near post. Well, it might still work out for them. Corner for Bayern then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. That's really good and effective physical play. Couldn't quite hang on. Smuggled away. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kane. On to Guerreiro. Sané. Oh, blocked it! And he was in the right place to intercept. Kimmich. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Mendy. Accurate ball in towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Michael Olise. Oh, breezing past him. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. And played in by Kimmich. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Can they get in behind them? Guerreiro. And back with Sané. Really sound defending. Kimmich. Goretzka. Goretzka. On to Sané. A chance to whip it in. Kimmich. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Stopped a certain goal. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Trying to craft something. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Might be a chance to break. Michael Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Oh, he's given it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vasquez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And danger still, but not to be. It is offside. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Valverde. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And Bayern will change personnel now. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, the pass not finding its target. Lucas Vasquez. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool with acres of space out wide. A chance to whip it in. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Keeping it moving dynamically. Brilliant save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. In a good position to clear it away. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Andrew Robertson. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Ferreira. Hakimi. Hakimi. Options in the centre. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, the threat is there. And struggling to get the shot off. And diving to thwart him. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And Dembele's given it away. Andrew Robertson. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? And efficient defending. Robertson. Crossing into the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fabian. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Not the best clearance. Tremendous block. Oh, moving it nicely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Fabian. Looking for a teammate. Ferreira. And that is that for the first half here on the French Cup. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. And showing fine vision. What a commitment to defending. Salah gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Determined defending. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great attacking play. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he take the chance? A routine save. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And an effective clearance. Mo Salah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Mendes. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? An alert piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Liverpool have it all to do. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Could be threatening. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. And they're going for the short one. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Playing it in, and ably dealt with. Hakimi. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Palmed away by the keeper. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski sends it back and pushed away to safety. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Pedri. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Musiala. Pedri. Decent looking pass. Now, who can he pick out? Moving the ball really well here. Lewandowski. That was a menacing attack, but tidied up. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Could be threatening. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team.
And And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Very effective pass. And struggling to get the shot off. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Well, no way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Got in the way of it. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Well, it's Bayern's turn now.
What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He might yet finish. Save, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out. Lewandowski. Sané has it. Kane. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Musiala. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Composed and patient passing. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. It's a substitution for Bayern. Inigo Martinez. On to de Jong. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Müller. And return to Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kimmich. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Last line of defence. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Kane. Leroy Sané. And return to Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And clears the danger. And pushed away to safety. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. And he's through here. Magnificent defending. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they keep passing away. Determined defending. Played over. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, United have started brightly. Some of their players been really good. Unlucky not to have the lead here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Tremendous block. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. It was on its way in. Chance here. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, it could be on for him here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Urian Timber. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Urian Timber. Could cross it in here. And the danger's still on. Martin Ødegaard. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, managing to beat him. Cuts it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ugarte. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nice looking pass. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard, can they convert? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, not away properly. Incisive pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, that is a superb save. And there it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Christian Eriksen now. And pressing from the front. Partey. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Martin Ødegaard. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard, and he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. And a chance to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Martin Ødegaard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Martinelli, good effort here. Couldn't quite hang on. Ødegaard. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trossard. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. And a confident clearance. Mikel Merino. Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. 10 minutes to go. Could cross it in here. And the danger is averted. Ball retention so important. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall...
And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. Could still be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Eriksen. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. The fans want to see a shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that... And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, a warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Noni Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Kevin De Bruyne. It needs an accurate cross. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Neto. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Oh, that's splendid play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Gundogan. Decent position. What a block! Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Possession ceded by City here. Must be! Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Doku. De Bruyne now. Could cross it in here. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Good clearance. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's going to be a City ball. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. It's with Gundogan. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cucurella. Fernandez. Clean challenge. That's really good and effective physical play. Omar Marmoush. Cuts it back. Great defending. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gundogan. Good tackle. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Will he play it in? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Able to get his body in the way. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a superb save. Cucurella. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And space to cross it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, they survived the attack. And the whistle is sounded, and the... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
We're being pressed here. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Who could he pick out? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. No mistake by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Oh, nice ball over the top. Delightful pass. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defending not the best here. A chance to whip it in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? The fist of the goalkeeper. He's going forward well here. He has time to play it over. Could be threatening. Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Not the most confident clearance. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, full marks for getting past him. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Eriksen. Just can't get it past him. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gakpo. Return to Salah. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Konate. Ryan Grafenberg. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
30 minutes to go then. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Fernandes. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Alisson. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Top-class defending. Twenty minutes remaining. Possession lost by Liverpool. Teammates available. Good through ball. Oh, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Nunez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. And taken away from Salah. Well, almost at full time, Liverpool desperate to make this a victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just one. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, clattered away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Darwin Nunez. Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... An occasion of pure, raw derby. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Arsenal could be onto something. Saka. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Richarlison. James Maddison. Van de Ven. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Takes the shot. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Declan Rice. Saka. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Trying his luck. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Targets available, cross comes in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Trossard. And teammates around him. Pedro Porro. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Martinelli. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Bentancur. Dangerous looking attack. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A deft clearance. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trying to open up the defence. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. The Gunners have lost the ball. James Maddison. Can they get in behind them? Richarlison! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Bukayo Saka. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Now veering in field. Brilliantly blocked. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Counter-attacking chance. All hands on deck. Players back to cover. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. High quality defending. Trossard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Martinelli. Distributing it well. And you need your defender to take charge. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Martinelli. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Richarlison. And still danger here. Maddison. James Maddison. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Merino. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the flag does go up offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Declan Rice. It's with Mikel Merino. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, let's see about the cross. Needs to clear it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Not really the ideal clearance. Foiling his opponent completely. Substitution time it is here. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Merino. And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really should have been the winner.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mikel Merino. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Can he put it away? He's blocked it! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that brings the attack to an end. Manuel Ugarte. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Ugarte. With a textbook interception. Jackson on the ball. Decent position. Chances on. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Bruno Fernandes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer with it. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cross could be useful. A deft clearance. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Christian Eriksen now. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Manchester United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Cucurella. Fernandes. Madueke. Oh, tremendous vision. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Intercepting it intelligently. Caicedo. Gusto. It looks promising. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So no more time left. That concludes the... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Rasmus Højlund. And putting his body on the line. Sloppy in possession from United. Now a decent position. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with it. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available
Fernandes.
after today's game.
United could get in behind the defence. And making his move inside. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Christian Eriksen. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Palmer with it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Taking care of business defensively here. Eriksen. Mazraoui. Here's Eriksen. It's still there for him. What a block! Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. And take it away. Rasmus Højlund. Very effective pass. Could be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Sanchez has it now. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is along. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. The corner kicks keep on coming. Keen to take it short here. Partey. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Was an important piece of defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Malo Gusto. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Plenty of support here. Fernandes. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Kukureya. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gusto. It's a neat move. Will he finish? Wonderful block. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It is a decent-looking attack here. And options in the centre. And he takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Given away by Chelsea. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? Superb save. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Breaking at pace. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Jackson. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Chance to put them in front. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Played over and swept out of there. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Martinelli, is it going to be? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gusto. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Declan Rice. Rice with it. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Has a go. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Martinelli. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this.
Focused attacking play.
Well, thumped clear.
Nkunku.
Enzo Fernandez. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Martin Erdogan. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Is it going to be? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
So back underway following the equaliser.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. So Bosloy. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Van Dijk. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, breezing past him. And it's Salah with the cross. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And the corner for Liverpool. Cleared away. Robertson. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Robertson. Crossing possibilities. Gakpo. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Mateus Nunes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, the threat is there. City get the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a promising City move. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. De Bruyne. He's got to score! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And well positioned to clear.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wonderful block. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gündoğan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. Fine cross into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. O'Reilly. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? A fine block. Out for a Liverpool throw. Diaz. Gakpo. A routine save. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. It was on its way in. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, big chance here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Salah. Moving forward effectively. And it's Salah with the cross. Clears it away. Salah. Alexis McAllister. That's a very... Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. And blocked. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Andrew Robertson. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Not all that convincing defensively. Salah! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a confident clearance. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Haaland. And space to cross it. Kovacic. And passing it through. Well, and that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a victory. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Gusto. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Released it nicely. And options in the centre. Could be troublesome. It's opening up for them. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Jed Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Pedro Porro. And a precise challenge just when it was required. An attack full of promise. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. Corner once more. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Could be threatening. And now with Kulusevski. He continues his run. Oh, great attacking play. Nicely blocked. Bentancur. Johnson. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. And he takes on the shot and pushed away to safety. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Fancies a pop from here. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Brennan Johnson using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Madison with it. Spence. James Madison. Richarlison. Able to skip past his man. Has a go. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He's in here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Bentancur. Jed Spence. A deft clearance. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Palmer. Madueke. 20 minutes remaining. Moises Caicedo. This looks interesting. And playing it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedro Porro. Nice looking pass. Caicedo. Gusto. Every pass hitting its target. Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. James Madison. And Spurs showing good width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Noni Madueke.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Superb block. Kulusevski. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Kulusevski. And the cross smuggled away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He might yet finish. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. De Bruyne. No-nonsense clearance. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, really close with that effort. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And a decent delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. And Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. He has time to play it over. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And United have it back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mateo Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can he convert? Nicely blocked. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. City did well to win it back. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Real chance. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And support available. Cross fired over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A change in the offing for City. Who can they pick out? And did his job defensively. De Ligt. Maguire. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mateo Kovacic. It's opening up for them. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Good weight on that pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Tremendous block. Is it going to be? And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mateo Kovacic. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. Gonzalez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody. Full credit, wonderful stop. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Back with Richarlison. Let's fly here! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Good clearance. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Huge block. Can he make it count? A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Oh, managing to beat him. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison. It's a neat move. Bodies forward and the break looks on. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
James Maddison. Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Johnson. That's a lovely ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Madison. On to Richarlison. Can he finish this? Oh, a tremendous block. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Soboslai. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Can't miss, surely! And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Can he play it in? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dejan Kulusevski. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a long way out here. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Return to Richarlison. Succeeded in blocking it. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could play it in. And cutting inside. He's in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Precise ball movement. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he has options available. And that puts them in position. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Might lead to a chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks interesting. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the result Spurs... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, high-quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, off the post, still alive. A decisive clearance it was. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, it has been a good start by Juventus. I'm not quite sure how they're not leading here.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Cutrone. And they might forge ahead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kefren Turam. He's going forward well here. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kempf has it. Voivoda. Kakere. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kakere. Cutrone. Gatti. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they get in behind them? Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. He got a good palm on it. And he cuts inside. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Cutrone. Strefeza. Da Cunha. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cutrone. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Koopmeiners. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Voivoda. Da Cunha. Now Cutrone. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, good-looking run. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a substitution for Juventus. He's driven in the corner. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Strefeza. And he's broken free. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. Very quick thinking there. Strefeza. Good distribution. A wonderful intervention. Yildiz. This attack looks highly promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Strefeza. Kakere. Voivoda. Regained possession. Kopp Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they counter clinically? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Five minutes left. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. A chance to whip it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Da Cunha. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they're...
Chance here! What a vital intervention! Mainers. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
A long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Ranieri. Beltran. Very effective pass. Surely. A strong hand on the ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Kolo Muani. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Nicely timed tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent ball over the top. Moise Keane. Brilliant save. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. Cataldi. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Yildiz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beltran. Moise Keane. It's got to be! Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Locatelli. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pongracic. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mainers. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Pongracic. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Splendid defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Shot blocked, but still alive. Denied once more. And a confident clearance. Kolo Muani. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he finish? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Delightful pass. Genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him, apparently. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gozens. No-nonsense clearance. Francisco Conceição. 15 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. And fine goalkeeping. Kolo Muani. Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. Thuram. Every pass hitting its target. How about the cross? The Bianconeri have given us away. Five minutes to go. Gudmundsson. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fan. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Going well. And let's give credit to the defending. He's in control of the situation. Failed to keep hold of it. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Offside the decision. Beltran. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Attenzione, il proprietario del veicolo targato
Voivoda.
124DS è pregato di spostarlo con la
Cutrone.
urgenza. Grazie.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Kakere. Or can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dodo. Gozens. Dodo. It's with Robin Gozens. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Throw-ins given.
Well, Fiorentina certainly haven't dominated the ball so far, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Beltran. Mandragora. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Cutrone. Kakere. D'Acunha. Corner given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, they have it again. Strefeza. Cutrone. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, they keep passing away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Have to pay attention defensively. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Struggling to get it away. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. It's got in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Just couldn't get it through. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Moise Keane. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Maxence Kakere. Ikone. Good movement. Promising pass. Nicely saved. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Gozens. He has time to play it over. And angling it back. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Will he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. D'Acunha. Duvikas. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. And back with Butte. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
He succeeds in clearing it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, showing good patience. They had to react, and did. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lobotka. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Just the challenge that was required. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. Will he find the net? And keeping it out. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. McTominay. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Crossing opportunity. Locatelli. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, smuggled behind for another corner, and the danger's still on. Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And cutting in from the flank. Opportunity. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Stanislav Lobotka. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Raspadori. Determined defending. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Great effort to keep that one in play. Magnificent defending. Lukaku. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can he convert? And Juve come away with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? In position! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can they forge ahead? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And Napoli with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Politano. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Locatelli, and a significant block following that cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ongisa. Now with Spinazzola. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. He's got to have a go here. Strong hand on that one. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yildiz. Counter-attacking chance. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. Well, strong play here. Stanislav Lobotka. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Can he find the net? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? It was on its way in. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Milas Vilar. It's with Ndika. Guadio Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Played into the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. And cutting it out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Paredes. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Takes aim! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. In with a chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, offside, unfortunately. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Angelino. And space to cross it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Paredes. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can he put it in? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, the managers will now... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cambiaso. Thuram. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, the short corner routine. That's a nice looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Locatelli. Might take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And credit due, a good intervention. 30 minutes to go then. Kolo Muani. On attacking possibilities. Cup Mainers. And taking it away. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And the pass deftly cut out. Conceição. Space galore for Juventus. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Played into the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And clears his lines. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. Can he play it in? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Guadio Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Can he put it in? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. It might still be problematic. Fruitful looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Rudiger. On the ball, Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. A chance to whip it in. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Vazquez. And he has options available. Oh, that's a really good run. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gorosabel. Mendy. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Yuri Berchiche. Valverde. Well, Athletic come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Yuri Berchiche. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And space to cross it. Berchiche. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mbappe. Sunset. Nico Williams. take the lead. In it goes, the opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Chouameni. Rudiger. And Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. An important interception. Crossing possibilities. Great opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. "30 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. Tremendous intuition to win it back. He has time to play it over. And clears his lines. And Bellingham. Good idea. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. What a block! Oh, good vision. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, that's to go short. It's opening up for them. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And he takes on the shot. Not a surefire goal. Could be a chance to break here. Can they keep it going? Oh, good-looking cross. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Sunset. Nico Williams. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Vinicius Junior. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And back now with Costa. It's with Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Yeremy. On to Perez. Parejo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Takes it on! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Given away by Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Decent looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. And unable to keep possession. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia. Good tackle, taken away. Frenkie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Good idea. Oh, tremendous block. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Using his strength to shield the ball. And rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Perez. Wonderful block. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. What a commitment to defending. Jose Perez succeeded in keeping it in play. Chance to cross. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. What can he do with it now? Dani Olmo with it. Could play it in. And the danger cleared. And quick thinking defensively. Costa with it. Baena. 20 minutes to go. Now he must favour the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Martinez. And return to De Jong. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Koundé. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, not cleared away completely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Effective piece of pressing. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And keeping it out. Well, a short corner here. Llorente. Nicely blocked. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Crossed into the penalty area. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And a chance to whip it in here.
Dangerous looking attack. And fine goalkeeping. And clears the danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time?
Sunset.
Might be onto something with that ball. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. And the danger cleared. And making headway. Brilliantly blocked.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
Lino. It's looking promising. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Griezmann. Decent position. And there to intervene. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yuri Bertice. Really clever pressing. Samuel Lino. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Magnificent defending. Williams. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Griezmann. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Williams. And very deftly cut out. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Succeeded in blocking it. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nico Williams. Williams. How about the cross? Williams. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Able to get his body in the way. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. Athletic Club regaining possession. Vivian. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt. Atletico have been superb, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And here's a change now for Atletico. Distributing it well. And passing it well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Has a go. Oh, great block. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points for Atletico. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek. Based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Javi Galan. This looks more than decent. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe tries his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not all that convincing defensively. Griezmann. And players waiting in the centre. Griezmann. Oh, great defending. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. Will they get themselves level here? Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mbappe. Firing it towards goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Tchouaméni. And the first half is in the history books. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. He might yet finish. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! Oh, blocked it! Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Good ball over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they cover up? Well, there's the pullback. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger still on. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Promising sequence. Griezmann. Oh, he'll take it on. He got a good palm on it. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, it still could be dangerous. Griezmann. Jimenez. Has eyes for goal. Tremendous block. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Delivering it into the box. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Valverde.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. No chance perhaps. It's still alive. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Substitution for Real Madrid. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. But he made the catch under pressure, trying to chip it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Jimenez with the block. Oh, genuine chance. Nicely saved. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Baena. In position. Excellent block. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Promising looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Barry. Alex Baena. That's a good ball. Happy to take on the shot and pushed away to safety. It'll be a corner. Over it comes. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And defensive play to be applauded. Ruiz de Galarreta. And space to attack. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Parejo. Now with Parejo. Oh, potential danger. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he find the right pass? He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not the best clearance. Nice looking move, this. Perez. Athletic sloppy in possession here. On the offensive. But timely defending when it mattered. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Sunset. Raul Albiol gets in the way. It's still alive. And a time for calm on the ball. And with that, so the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, there to intercept. Now, let's see what they can do here. Takes it on. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Promising possession, this. Perez. On to Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sunset. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can they convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Barry. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And Barry. An attack full of promise. And offside, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Sunset. Gorosabel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Costa with it. Gay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, potential danger. He got in the way of that cross. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit. Teammates in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a Villarreal throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Santi Comesaña. Very effective pass. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And teammates around him. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory.